Good morning, everybody. Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. Market about to open in 2 more minutes. YouTube is live, folks. Discord is also live. Alrighty, market just opened up. Market is all the way at the top. Just a second, I'll submit the link. Just a minute. Okay, look at the market is like market wants to go higher. All right, all the bears are gonna go to the pain today. Okay, Look at the bulls are coming today, folks. Just a second, I'm not ready yet, man. Wow. Look at those power. Look at the power. Something is cooking, right? When you see like this is not normal, folks, okay? Oh, sorry, this is MU. Look at this light here. Wow, man, not ready yet. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Market is nice, bullish looking at the morning. Okay. Look at the bulls are coming, folks. Market at open. Okay, all right. So, oh, didn't submit the link yet. All right, thank you, everybody. Let's click the like button in the morning. Okay. Alright, let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of it. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay, look at the market is all the way here. Well, market is super bullish at the open, right? Condition also. All right, conditions are bullish. POC right there. QQQ has POC too. Price action at testing the VWAP. Ticks are going lower. Look at IWM went to all the way to 50, 250. Okay, Nvidia, Microsoft, Apple going lower. Tesla bouncing. Look at the mega caps are going lower. AVGO. Look at the Chipotle keep going up and up and up. Okay. Oh, wow, look at that Lulu 227. It was 175, 227 reached. Isn't it amazing? Chipotle also going. Alrighty. Price action has POC. All three indexes have got POC. Okay. Still bulls are here. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Look at the MACD looking turning bearish here. Price action getting below the VWAP. Interesting, huh? Look at the bears are started coming here right away. Wow, look at light on the tunnel coming. Price action turning below VWAP. Market shares want to go lower. Ticks are there. There's your resistance. MACD still bearish. Price actions are getting below VWAP. That is the only one reason. Look like bears are coming. And look at the bears are here. Look at this condition now giving up here. All right, and price action trying to push it below VWAP. Interesting. QQQ and I SPY both looking weakness showing up here. Okay, look like wants to go lower. Bears are coming. Option flow short. The market wants to go lower. Just a second. Wow. Okay, I like it. To make money. There's a huge gap here. But at least pre-market support you can count these, which is little teeny mini. We're in the middle of the cloud. Right there. I'm expecting at least $3. Here we go. MACD entering into bear territory. Volume coming. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here. Alrighty, baby wants to go. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Look at the volume. Still EMAs are jumbled up. Look at the volumes are here. Nice. MACD. About to get out of it. 1150. Look at the MACD. MACD there. MACD pushing lower. Volume there. Not to be greedy. Today no phantom print, huh? Nothing. Right here. SPY no phantom print. QQQQ no phantom print. Bullish flow coming. Google, Hood, Palantir, Tesla, Nvidia, Netflix, Apple, MSTR, and bearish one is AVGO, Microsoft, CoreWeave, Google, Oracle, PayPal, Intel, UNH, AMD, Rivian, CrowdStrike, Circle. Not much. Ticks are going up and up and up, but QQQ got POC there. Even at least they could come here. Sorry, I had a sneeze. This is a target area, folks. Okay, IWM is going. QQQ is the one who's holding. Ticks are bouncing. Wow, look at that. Look at the volume here. Already strong volume. Look at the MACD here. I got $1.50 profit, but still greedy. Nice. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Wow. Second candle coming. Got $2 profit. Already, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. Already. Pushing lower. Okay, I'm out. Let them go wherever they want to go. Printed $2.50. All right, 7,500 profit. All right, now POC is still here at the bottom. All right, POC just came in, folks. Okay, be careful now. Okay, now we gotta be very careful just in case. POC came just now, right? Just a second. Just a second. Oh wow, look at that. All right, bounce coming. Conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze bearish and market trying to lift it up because of the squeeze probably. All right, POC just playing some musical chair right now. Alrighty, look at the MACD bullish. Bear cycle about to get over. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, they want to go higher. Conditions are bearish, so just swinging back and forth to fool the people. Look at the bounce. Alright, MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are sideways. Right, all these things done by the POC markets are great. Wow, you got the QQQ also lifting it up. All right, bulls are here, MACD bullish. All the images are right now bullish. We are at the top. Wow, look at the MACD here, look at the volume. Market is POC right there, IWM, and they trap the bear here at the bottom and bounce. Okay, $678. Strong bullish still. Okay, still strong bullish. Just a second. We are at the top. I'm sure they're gonna play some game here before they do anything. All right, because of they trap this bear. That's why I'm thinking something they'll be spending some time. Nothing running away. All right, we are at the top. Slide POC, IWM, QQQ, POC right there at the top. Rejection coming. Let's see what they might test the VWAP or something. Let's see what happens. POC everywhere. Everywhere POC, just leave it alone for some time until they are done. still at the POC. All right, here you go, rejection coming now. Interesting market. Conditions are bullish. Market might test the VWAP and let's see. Or IWM QQQ already below VWAP and now I SPY trying. You think they're gonna dump it? Yeah, let's see. If this flips, look like yep, MACD trying to go, bears are coming in. QQQ POC involved, making a little excited here. Bears are going. Okay, all three indexes turning bearish, folks. Okay, but I think they would make little scary things and bounce. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see squeeze come in. All right, bull cycle about to get over, probably. Want to push it a little lower. QQQ, IW, all three indexes turning bearish. It's a morning time, folks. Okay, it will be not easy to print unless market moves few candles. All the way. Oh, HOD rejection. Yeah, HOD rejection. Yeah, but the condition is bullish, so right, there is a risk level, right? You got to see the risk level. Cycle about to get changed, conditions just sideways, but bears are powerful bears here. Already it look like the yep, cycle getting changed here. They want to go lower. All three indexes bearish, turning bearish going. Yeah, man, what happened here? Bears are lining up. I'm not getting into the trade, but yes, bears are lining up. Look like cycle changing. Form of feeling band right now. Wow, ticks said they want to go, man. Look at the cycle came in. Bearish now. Finally, this is the real side direction. Going. I was expecting the bounce here, folks, earlier, but they did not do in one cycle. So look at this, going down, going up, going down. No retests. Okay, market is not testing anything. Just to give you an idea, so you can see. Alright, bears are coming. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still has a lot more room to go lower. Right here, we are going. Bearish, still bears are there. Conditions are sideways. Market doing back and forth. You can see right here, price actions are now bearish, but conditions are bullish sideways. All right, with these people. So I expect a little bounce here. Nothing is running away still. All three indexes are below VWAP. All right, so keep it in mind. The bears are lining up here. We had a previous bounce here, and conditions are not the great, so we'll wait. conditions are sideways, folks. Okay, that's what it appears here. We are at the support zone. So first they wanted to go lower here. They trapped the bear. They took it up. Then again got a rejection and came down to the bottom. Volumes are bearish. MACD turn in bearish. Volumes are also coming. All right, and slowly. QQQ got POC. That means they want to break the support. Well, let's see. There we go, bounce coming, conditions are there. Sometimes they trap. They're flipping, folks. Okay, we have flipped, no rejection. They want to go higher. Then you want to stay away. Whenever market flip the VWAP, already trapping. Okay, condition, you can see what exactly happened here. Market is amazing. Look at the bulls and look at the bears. Who would expect that market would be doing this such? Wow, man. Not in the trade, folks. Okay, MACD already in a bear territory, and these people bounce to the all the way to top. Okay, so there's a bear trap here going on so far. The bear cycle. Okay, remember this. Amazing. MACD bullish. The bear cycle about to get over here. They want to trap this, and now they'll be spending time here up there for okay, because they are look at these bulls are bears are here more. That's what it is looking like here. And when they break this, all the bear will exit. Okay, that is what I think is going to happen. Yeah. Nice pullback bullish. Bear cycle about to change. See, breaking out, man, I wanted to go here. I would love to go long here. And when this breakout happens, all these people will exit. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Because the light under the tunnel coming bullish, condition turning bullish, flipping up. IWM is going higher. They trap this. This is bullish now. Okay. Sorry. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. They want to go higher. Easy peasy. Because they trap two cycle trap. And maybe at least one or two candle you can get. I'm not chasing because if it is at 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock I would gone, but this time is wrong, man. But it's okay. I like morning time. I like to retest, and market today is not doing retest. Okay, just cycling. You see this? U-turn. Okay. So far, that's the pattern they are following. So if you compare with the yesterday pattern and today's pattern, it's little different, right? Look at that. bullish hammer candle keep coming. Okay. Look at the bulls are coming. Okay, we are at the top. Guys, right now just all these bears are holding hope. Still volumes are bullish, conditions are turning bullish, folks. Okay, be careful on the short side because they are trapped today. They trapped the bear. They did 2-time trip around here and dumped the bear here, and now they are here breaking out. So keep that thing in your mind. Yeah, look at that. Look at the beautiful bullish breakout, right? All right. Look at these volumes are still strong. They're up. look at the bulls here, look at the volume, folks. Okay, when you see this kind of volume, that means they are still strong out there. Okay, no weakness, and I'm sure these bears were over here, they got trapped. Okay, and that because of we have had a no rejection. I wanted to short here, right here, but I see this powerful candle came, flipped it. That's it. That's why rejections are important everywhere before you jump. Look at that. Now market, folks, today is the bullish day market. Okay, bullish day look like. Okay, so stay away from short, and then we'll see how these people could do. Pull back, retest. If they do it, bullish. Okay, look at those strong bulls are here. We need now cycle. Okay, folks, bulls are here, still cycle. Everything is above POC. QQQ also going, IWM is going, SPY going like a straight arrow up. Look at that straight arrow up. Right, look at that market. See that looking bullish. Those gonna hold that pull. Look at the market now going. Okay, this is bullish, bullish, bullish. Conditions are bullish, volume bullish. You can see, right, zero weakness, folks. Okay, zero weakness. Did not even test this, right? They do not want to test it and have the people loading up the call because the breakout. Okay, so this is the final direction. Now you can see what exactly is going on. No cycle, straight arrow up. Look at the SPY. Look at the QQQQ, and look at the ticks are pulling back, but market says want to go higher. Excuse me. Wow, look at those strength, folks. You know, you see the what kind of strength market has it right now? Solid strength. We'll see if anything. Pullback is the important part. I'm gonna wait for it, folks. Okay. Look at this, no pullback, nothing. Two teeny mini candle and bounce. No pullback, nothing. Finally, market decided to go higher. Market is nice and bullish looking. Look at the Microsoft going crazy, folks. Did you notice that? Look at the Microsoft. So Nvidia, Microsoft, Tesla, Apple is going everything. All mega caps are like pointing north. Okay, you can see right here, everything is pointing north. Palantir going north. So people who shorted, remember last few days, that's the market lifting up today. Keeping the price elevated. Chipotle is 38, folks, remember. Okay. Look at the Kawa, folks. Okay, Kawa is going to Lulu going to all right, here you go. Negative little pulling it back. Shallow pullback probably. Let's see. You'll see. Somebody say exited too. Yeah, sometimes happens, folks. Okay, that's the game. But nobody knows, right? Nobody knows how far it market could go. But yeah, it's okay. Just be happy what you got. People are, when they see this is what happened, people say, oh man, I had a call and I exited here and I wish I would have held it here until I would have been crazy money, right? And then same funda you're gonna apply next time. And then market does small cycle and then you holding and then market goes opposite direction. That is a devastating happen, right? So instead cultivate where I can smaller cycle, one drop fills up the bucket. It's okay if the market want to go. It happens because you try to catch something like that and thing reverse, chances of, depends on, if you have made good amount of money and then you want to take a chance holding, and if it burns out, if the market reverse, then it's okay. Then you know your risk level, right? That is what I mean. You need to know your risk level. You made a money, okay, I could put 10%, 20% to take a chance on a risk. Okay, that's what I mean. MACD crossing right here. Price is holding. So if you look at it, we're gonna do a little bit. So previous market close here, and we are up 8 handle, almost 8.5 handle. Okay, and today market from here to here 5 handle. Okay, just to give you idea, market did a 5 handle up. So what happened is, you see this, all these bears are here. How many bears here? Let's see how many days. Not this day. 1, 2, 3 and 4 days bear. All right, 4 days bear. Now market is coming in the middle, right where it is, 681, right in the middle. So these bulls, they burn down, and the bear burn down all these 5 days bear, and they come in the middle and ring the register on a Friday, option expiry. Okay, that is the agenda. Now if you go and Google it up, you're not gonna find that agenda anywhere, but I'm telling you, this is the real agenda they had to ring the register on Friday, which is called witching month, OPEX. Nice. All right, bull cycle about to get over, and look at the squeeze might be coming. Something. Let's see. They're gonna pull back a little bit because of the bulls. Let's see. Cycle about to get changed. Conditions are bullish. Right, bullish. I thought at least they could create a cycle, but no, they want to bounce here and create another diversion or something. Small cycles. Look at the squeeze coming right away. Bullish. Right. So today, folks, I think we just discussed, right? The area would be somewhere around here. They will be going 680, 150. Okay. But in between, you're gonna see the bears are already trapped here. You can see, and that is what market will be back and forth, burning, keeping the market to this area. We're gonna find some cycle later. this icon. Oh, sorry. I've been a mute, folks. I'm so sorry. I've been mute a lot. Okay, what I was saying is, look at this breakout right here, and took it off. So I was waiting for here pull back a little bit more toward the cloud and then bounce, and I was thinking, but they already did it from here. They heard me that Josh knows bull flag and played that. All right, that's okay. All right, conditions are there. I could not play. I wanted to play, but I was little bit waiting for more pullback. You've been saying mute. I'm sorry, man. I did not. Oh, wow. Yeah. Did not read your messages. Apologize. Okay. Market is still at the top. Look at the here, squeeze continue, bullish volume, market want to go, look at the condition too, they want to go higher. Alright, but here divergent market creating bearish divergent, conditions are bullish, so there might be a rejection coming now. Look at these conditions are here. Conditions are bullish. Look at the volume. No, this is not a Santa rally, folks. This is just a game I just mentioned, right? I just told you what do I think of it to ring the register. If you want to short here, is a good shot, but then they're gonna play some game. They're gonna take a little time, and then eventually they're gonna come here because they just trap this bear. Right now, bulls had profit. Okay, they'll be creating cycle here. Okay, creating cycle something, because they got to finish the whole day, and we'll see what kind of cycle they're gonna create. But the support is here, bears are trapped here. That's it. That's the reality. So Santa Claus rally people are talking about, which is right here. Let's understand how many bears here. 1 2 3 4 days bear right here. 1 2 3 4 days bear. And how many days bulls? About month bull right here. Bull, bear, and then this bull burn out because of this, and these bear get excited because they think gonna go here and market gonna come back in the middle. So all the bulls and all the bear for 1 month bulls and some bears here latest, they're getting cooked here to ring the register. Friday option expiry, OPEX, code witching month also. Okay, that is the game going on most likely. All right, look at that POC right there on a SPY, pop at the top. Interesting. Look at this continuous squeeze coming here. Eventually they will come down here some point of time. They'll take time. Mm-hmm. Well, weakness coming a little bit. But remember, support is here, previous. So they're creating a teeny mini cycles. All right. And trying to get you excited. All right. One second. Alrighty, look at that. MACD here still. Bulls trying to give up here. Wow, bulls trying to give up. Market is all the way at the top. look at that here. Still bulls are there. Alright, here we go. Market trying now. Support is here. Continuous squeeze coming. POC pop there. Look at the bulls are giving up here. Bears are coming. Halfway probably. Okay, I'm not expecting much. Halfway, something like that. Sometimes they do a little more if they want to do it. Look at that. Nice. Wow, look at that. Squeeze bearish. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, look at the MACD. Keep eyes on those stuff so you understand what market is doing, folks. Okay, don't just okay. Is bearish. Expect the bounce also now. I have a $2 profit, but I'm still holding. Okay, just to let you know. I know bounce coming. Man, I was greedy. POC, Q. POC right there. Wow, POC says okay, no problem. So POC is the one who's doing the game. Market at the POC. QQQ got POC too, man. Okay, just to let you know, folks, both has POC right now. They want to hold the price, I think. Okay. If the POC says want to go higher, they could do anything, folks. Okay, even the bearish cycle. Look at that. Look at the MACD oscillator 0. Playing game. Continue squeeze. POC. QQQ and SPY got a POC, folks, lifting it up. Okay, just to let you know. Now we're gonna go to the longer cycle. Okay, this could be a longer cycle because they are creating a downward channel probably, but keep bouncing. All right, let's see. Whenever POC involved, folks, forget about it. Okay, even though look at these bears or bulls are giving up and they had a bounce, and these people are gonna create something interesting things. Look at the bulls coming now because of POC. We're gonna go through tons of pain. All right, just to give you an idea. QQQ bouncing, you can see. All right, so they're gonna go through back and forth, and POC will be playing just like how POC was doing at the bottom yesterday. Similar like that, POC will be playing here in the morning. At today will be in the middle here. Okay, that's what I think. $6,805. Look at the POC here. Now breaking out, market want to go higher, folks. Okay, look at that, not expected this, but yes, look at that squeeze, all bullish now, turning bullish and breaking out because POC popped on it. That's the game. What a day, man. Look at this, all this bearish become now bullish. Okay, everything, this is all bullish now. Touch. Option flow right here. QQQ phantom print coming 596. SPY phantom print coming 685. Wow, 685. Yep. Bulls are coming, man. Today is not a day to anything. Okay, they are today bullish day. Okay, folks, looks like to me. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Okay. Market want to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume, everything want to go, man. This is okay. I will exit. This is bullish. Okay, folks, bulls come in here. We are at the top area. Market says I want to go higher. Look at these bulls are coming here, and they are also making it a little bit. Look at the IWM is also turning bullish. Market want to go higher. Look at this condition here too. Squeeze bullish too. Ticks are going higher, higher, higher. Wow, man, look at the IWM is like pushing super strong. Okay. Come on. POC right there. Make any bullish, make any bearish. POC there. POC. Everywhere is POC, folks. Okay, so Theta decay would be crazy. Bulls are there. Time is 11:41. Long way to go. Market. Look at the bull here. Squeeze bullish. Condition also bullish. IWM bullish. Everything is bullish. QQQ, IWM, they want to go higher. Here squeeze, look at the volume still there too. Conditions are there too. Bulls are right at the top. QQQ still want to go higher. Time is the problem, man. POC there. They are still bullish, folks. Okay, I'm trying to get out of it. Little bounce. POC right there. Time is what the problem is, man. Theta DK. Alright, QQQ. The POC is still playing game, man. Right there. Market testing that POC right there. Right there. Like to exit now, okay, folks? We are right at the POC. Come on, come on, come on. Q. Come on, I know you're going good right there. All right. Took a. Okay, sorry, I typed it wrong place. Come on. All right, I'm out. Took a small loss, not a small loss, but yeah, it's because I had a size. $20. 6K loss. Man, I exited and this is what I was thinking, man. Look this. If somebody hold for longer term, it's great, but problem is the long term. Rescue is coming bullish, support is there. Even this tiny cycle I tried to chase, I had a $2 profit, couldn't end up, and then went to the pain and then came back and exit, right? All right, market testing, allowing, not the allowing, the low of the cycle, but still POC involved, so I would not trust anything on a short side or anything because of the POC controlling the price, folks. Okay, I think that's why POC there, because I try to get into the put. I thought they're gonna go lower more near the VWAP. I was greedy on this short, had a good profit, didn't book, and then they reverse. Look at that, they broke the support also. They're trying to go and they reverse on me, and then end up through the taking loss here at the POC. But just to let you know, that time POC was not here and they popped at POC, burning down. Okay. All right, POC. I think they're gonna play around sometime. I guess they're gonna play around sometime. As you can see, conditions are and everywhere is POC. So, and then they will come around here some point of time, but they keep going higher. So people gonna, all these bear gonna go to the pain. That's what they've been doing. Right, look at the bears are, look at the bounce rejection came just now. Man, now these people, I took them. Finally they want to go. QQQ got POC. IWM is already going. Oh wow, MACD already entered into bear territory. Volumes are bearish. And finally they want to push it lower. Alright, this look like wants to go, folks. Bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD in a bull territory. Sorry, MACD in a bear territory. Volumes are coming. But last time if I do this, the risk is level is there, but MACD says I want to go lower, conditions are sideways. And then they bounce. Alright, because of POC. Slowly, small lower they are doing. Okay, market is going. But this bounce is rejection. They want to go lower if you ask me, folks, okay? The POC can play any dirty game. Alrighty, now they're going. Look at the MACD here. Support broke. Market want to go lower. Volume there. Every time you break the support, look at the volume here, bearish, MACD bearish, and they are trying to play dirty game because of POC. See again they did the same thing, folks, okay? Condition changing bearish. MACD entered into bear territory, volumes are there. But hey, that's the game they're playing. Kiki POC. Keep bouncing, okay, folks? These people are keep doing everywhere, same thing. Chasing is the problem, man, and they're not doing testing, retesting because of the POC. Look at everything is bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish, right? This bounce rejection also, but what can we do? Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Come on, I know you want to go. Come on, right there. Just look at the MACD, right? Look at the volume, pushing it lower. I need one more. Here we go. So difficult to make money, right? Look at those cycles they are creating right now. Green dirt. I just need one little push it, hell. dollar to print is also MACD right there. Nice, look at that. Okay. Going. MACD. Keep eyes on MACD. That's it. That MACD can give you a good result. Okay. I see a color green. Take your money and run. That's it. Happy. Where market going now? POC is the target area, folks, probably, right? But you know, there's always green red candle in between, always market pops. But right now, look at the MACD here, look at the volume still and condition also. They are all looking bearish, still bearish. Okay, bears are there. $30. If I would have held, would have been great, but it's okay. Look at that. Target low. Still MACD bearish, volumes are bearish, conditions are bearish. Look at that. Look at the MACD volume, continuous bearish. All right, going lower. Look at this condition here, horrible turning. All right, market going. All right, look at that. They're dumping like anything, super fast dump. Alrighty, look at the bears. I exited way early. Right, this is the area which we draw that probably market could come, right? And that's where they are now. All right, finally they came down. Look at the MACD here, still want to go lower. Wow. Yeah, bears are like lining up here. Can you believe it? Look at the VWAP flipped. All the bull will exit now. Bearish, because VWAP flipping. When market flip the VWAP, all the bull will be trapped and they could go lower here, folks. Okay, that is crazy. Alrighty, man. I already got the money crazy right now. Wow, 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 wow. Look at that, folks. Do you see what I see here? Wow. Wow. Look at that. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got a good amount of money. I know they're gonna go. It's okay. We were flipped. They are going. Wow. I got 22K, folks. Okay, 22K. I did that. 22K just now. If I would have had, it would have been amazing, but it's okay. Look at these people are going now. Alright, look at this going. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Continue. Look at these conditions too. Man, we could have been crazy if we would have held. This is crazy, crazy. I'm telling you, it's going. Look at this volume because it's coming back to the same zone. And look at this, all these empty pockets. There's a gap here. If they want to dump all this, imagine what would happen. Yeah, crazy. Nice job, yeah. Enjoy, enjoy. That's it. Don't do overtime when market gives you. This is called momentum. When market builds the momentum, you can wash your hands. Great, right? But when market doesn't do momentum here, then you gotta understand the cycle, right? Look at these markets are dumping like anything. Look at straight arrow down. Okay, see the strength market has it. Super strength market has to dump. Yeah. Right, what are dump, right? See if they could test the VWAP. They don't want to, probably not gonna test anything now. I mean, those who gonna hold the trade probably they want to go lower. That's what it seems. But sometimes they create a cycle. Sometimes they keep going. All right. So what I see here is we are at the LOD zone. Market wants to dump. It look like they want to dump. Okay. Look at that. Look at that, man. Over trading is the problem. Okay, so we just want to wait. Okay. Look at the bears here, like crazy, crazy, crazy. It's okay. Let the cycle market finish. We're gonna wait for something. Nice. Already market still want to go lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, keep coming, and they dumped it. Man, somebody gonna print crazy money look like today, huh? This is amazing. How? All right, anybody printed here, folks, or no? Anybody print here or no? Let me see how many champion here. Look at that beautiful dump. VWAP flipped, right? Look at that. This is support, VWAP, everything flipped. Anybody printed? Let me see. Print 7K. All right, good job, good job. Somebody said took profit early. Okay, we are at the LOD zone now, right now. Okay, market is crazy dump. 12K. Okay, 12K done for the week. That's good. Done for the week. 2K profit. Alrighty. Over trading is where the problem occurs, right? That's why. 12K profit, 3K profit, 40% profit. Good. Missed out 30K, but okay, that's good. Little early. All right, that's good. You see this right here, bounce and rejection came. That tells you that is a weakness, right? Even if you apply the technical intraday class, you like exactly know this what these people were doing. So I took 2 trades and I printed. That was amazing. Look, let me explain you. Those who took the intraday class, they will understand. We are at the LOD zone now. Market is at the LOD zone. But look at the VWAP. This is the best here, right here trade. Somebody said I would have made 4K if I would have held it, but sold early. That's okay. When market maker wants to go lower, because the LOD zone is right there. Look at the LOD zone, and they want to take it down more. Market flipping the LOD, folks. Market flipping the LOD now again. Wow, that's bearish. That is bearish. Whenever market flips the LOD, and they're gonna break it, and then they probably go lower. Okay. But not to be greedy. Wow. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Okay, folks. Take the money and run wherever market gives you $10. Look at that. Wow. Okay, I'm out. 100 contract. LOD broke. I announced in alert room, folks. Remember, LOD. That's the crazy, man. This is crazy. Okay, folks, this is crazy. Another 14K. When they break the, look at the area where we draw this previously here too, and that's what they test. And look at the LOD broke here. You can see LOD area. Okay. Now, okay. Bears are there, filling up the gas. That's it. No more over trading, folks. Okay. What a day today, huh? What a day today, folks. Do you see how quickly market changed this everything? And man, amazing. Look, I'll show you something this is where I started weakness market. Okay, I lost $6,000. But I bought a put here at 11.28 right here on these, and they reverse on me because look at this, folks. Do you see what exactly happened? This is your previous high. From this point to this point is higher. They came down, pull back, bounce, retest, rejection. I enter into the put, and they look at the condition was changing, and they bounce on me, and I went to the pain, and that is the pain. Came back. I exited here. A POC was here, and I took a 6K loss. Just to let you know, I had a profit, but I could not book capitalize because it was too quick. Okay, then look at that at 11.57 right here, right there, support trying to break, and look at that trade print right here, another 6K profit. And then we were flipped, right? We were flipped 12.06. Look at here, we were flipped, boom, boom, boom. 100 contract input, 100. We were flipped, and 22 printed. If I would have had, would have been 100K profit. But hey, that's okay. That's that. Then people say I printed this, that. Okay, everybody printed, and then again LOD play, bearish input 100. LOD broke, right, and print another 14K here. Look at that, support broke and printed. All right, because the volumes are crazy, conditions are crazy. But it's when iron is hot, that's the time to hammer, man. But you need to figure it out, this hammer. Even if you apply all those things in your technical intraday class, you can easily see what these people are doing. When that happens, you can hammer it. When things are not right, you can play small. Right now, folks, those who wants to take the education class, folks, they are in discount. 25% discount you would have, Christmas discount you have. Okay, then you're gonna be a full price. Just a second. Just a second, folks, okay? but the market keep going lower and lower, folks. Do you see that? What a trap! All these bulls trap, big bull trap. I was not thinking like that they will do. I think they're gonna ring the register here and they'll hold the price here, and then 3 o'clock they could do this, but they did it at 12:30. All right, they did it at 12 o'clock. Nobody knows what time they would do. Market creating a bullish diversion here. Continue squeeze bearish. Wow, squeeze coming in now again. Interesting, man. This is a setup here probably. MACD trying to be bullish. Previous rejection was here. All right. Market will be doing small things here. Okay. Make any bullish, make any bearish. Still bears are there. Well, they're gonna create a cycle here. Now, in between here and here, bullish, bearish, they're gonna play. Okay. Still bears are here. Make it trying to be bullish. Still bears are there. Market trying to bounce. Okay. Okay, let the market play the game, folks. Okay, market trying to bounce, MACD bullish. I'm not gonna do anything, folks. Okay, I'll be right back. bunch of bear has a profit, so they're lifting up a little bit. Wow, look at the bears. Strong bears are here, and look at them. They're flipping. Can you believe it? Want to go higher? We don't want to do nothing right now. We don't want to do nothing, man. We just preserve what we made, and now look at the condition is so much bearish, and they think they want to go higher. Going to VWAP. So the bear has profit. Those who are holding the trade, they go through this pain. All right. Now we are in the middle. Look at these. Today market is swinging back and forth, huh, folks? Today they do swing back and forth. You never know. Look at the volumes are here. In this, they want to flip it. There's a strong supply here. They're gonna flip it, flip the VWAP right here, bullish, and go little here and play some drama there. Okay, that's what I think. Bulls are coming. I can see easy money there. Something is cooking right here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume and everything, right? Josh, how would you know? That's what I'm telling you, man. These people are super champion. They trap all the bull. Now they're trapping the bear, and they're in the middle. What time is it? 1 o'clock. And now over here, dirty game will play probably around here in the middle. Okay. Okay. All right, folks. So here is the announcement for Christmas, folks. Education deal. All right, those who wants to take a discount for Christmas discount, 25% on education. Okay, if you want, you can take a screenshot and you can use this. Okay. I'll post it in the main group also. But if you want to take a screenshot, you can take a screenshot and you can use it. You can use it towards the. These are fundamental class. I highly recommend those who wants to learn, folks. Fundamental classes are important. You get a discount on this one, but this is already discounted, so no double discount. But if you want to pick one by one, then right here. This is, you can pick one by one. All right, Christmas discount. Once the Christmas discount over, folks, that's it. Then I don't know when would be the next. Okay, it will be next year somewhere in the springtime or something. We'll see. Okay, so take the advantage. if you want, and I'll keep it for. All right. Look at this. I was expecting rejection here, but these people trapping the bear and going here in the middle. So today they are not doing much, but yeah, they did create a bullish diversion here. They are swinging. Remember, the pendulum is swinging back and forth today. Understand this. Look at the yesterday and today, different thing. Yesterday, not pendulum was not swinging. Today, pendulum is swinging back and forth. You understand? Today is not a testing, retesting zone. Bigger move, big trap. All right. So if you're holding hope that is gonna come back today, man, today is the day. They never come back. They come back after some time. Everything burns out. So plan accordingly. Okay. Look at that. What did I tell you? $12.41 VWAP could flip. Look at that VWAP flip. I would have traded, but just avoiding right now because there's a trap here. We could have done it great. Small pullback they'll be doing in the middle. Wow, look at the ticks are right now bleeding like anything. One thing is for sure, folks, today these people are, pendulum is swinging back and forth a lot. POC is not involved, okay? POC is not involved here. Now market at the VWAP going back and forth. IWM looking weak here. Look at the MACD doesn't have even power right now, and we are at the VWAP in the middle. Bulls are holding hope is gonna go, and bears are holding hope is gonna come back. And these people will squeeze both the bulls and bears for some point of time. Right? That's the game. All right, today is, folks, 18th December. All right, anybody here who born on 18th of any of the month, folks? Okay, 18th December. Who was born on 18th any of the month? Today is 18. All right, so 18 represents 1 means Sun, and the 8 means Saturn. Sun and Saturn doesn't get along well, folks. Okay, just to let you know. So what happens is, in this case, people who are born on 1/8 doesn't mean but they're little impulsive, right? Little impulsive, little aggressive. For little things they go parabolic, right? Their mind is little volatile. But they are very humble people, very humble. They could go and help 100 people out. Okay, that's how these people are. They would die for others. Okay. Very courageous people. They are not afraid to do anything wrong. I mean, they are not afraid. I would not say wrong, but they're not afraid. Okay. They don't look at the left. They don't look at the right. They look at straight. That's how these people are. Okay. Look, a lot of people say my wife is 18. My wife, somebody is June 18th. All right. But they achieve success, folks. Okay. These kind of people, what they do is they achieve success as the time progress. The longer the time they take, because after 33 years, I would say, you have more success, because Sun and the Saturn is a slower process to give you the success, right? But the number combination is make you fight more. Like it's a battle number. That number, even if you have it in your phone, people who have that number in your phone, there is a battle. You fight with your brother, sister, mother, father, whatever it is. So people say, hey, my kid is not listening to me. He's always getting into argument and fighting, these, that. Check out his number. Check out his phone number, your phone number, somebody's phone number. That number 1881 combination, that could create the chaos. Okay. A lot of people don't post your date right now for nothing. Register my wife. Whatever I said, you can give me a feedback. Okay, that's what I would love. Right now we cannot go and do anything, but just type it in what I said. Sun is king, right? Is a king of all the planetary positions we have, right? All the planet goes and rotates to the sun. Sun doesn't go to the other planet and say, hey, I'll give you sun to you. All the planet goes to the sun. That's why sun is the king. And Saturn is also there. Saturn thinks, it has his own rules. Saturn believes in is that they have a wisdom, right? Saturn thinks that Saturn is justice number. Saturn is a justice, believes in justice, means you work, you get result, right? That is called number 8, right? Number 8 people. So what happens is king doesn't believe in that. King is just, this king is, I should be the winner all the time. And that is the reason Sun and Saturn doesn't get along well. Thing doesn't work out. That's why I said there's always fight. Cup and handle. Where is cup and handle? What about a bond on 8? No, today is not 8, folks. Okay, we do after market close. We do help people out, but not. Don't post your date right now. Market is not closed. After market close, I do, folks. Okay, I always do that. Somebody says I'm born on 18th May. People on 18th, they are perfect candidate, but there is a lot more thing to apply, folks. Okay, a lot more other numbers to check in it, but just to give you 18 people who are born on 18th and all, right? They are the perfect candidate to be into the army or Navy SEAL, some government post. Okay, they like to be a famous. They like to be a famous. Somebody said, just make my down. I bless you. Very hard and impulsive. How can I calm myself down? Folks, that is a big question. Somebody asked me, but I'd love to help you. How to calm down myself? There is only one solution. You need to control over your breath. The breathing you do, that gives the signal to your brain, right? You need to control over your breathing. So what you do is you need to do manifestation. If you manifest that you are always cool, calm, and composed, every day you manifest like that life is beautiful. I love the life, right? Amazing life. My brain is cool, calm, and composed. I love everybody, right? Do manifesting like such and see the difference. Come back in 6 months and tell me if I said so. All right? I wasn't creating bearish. That's the best way to do it. It's called breath science. If you can, that's the solution, folks. There is no cup and handle. Okay, folks, people are reading wrong. How many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done. Totally forgot, folks. 264. Wow. Folks, 1,000 people. I'm sure you could do a little better. We are in the middle, going up and down, up and down. Journal is the best way to do it, but yeah, it's not easy. You got to prepare. Is 15 minutes of meditation is sufficient? Is $100 is sufficient? Is $1,000 sufficient? If you go and ask a beggar and say, and say, hey, $100 sufficient? Yeah, give me $10 sufficient, right? But if you go and billionaire and say, hey, is that $1 million sufficient? He said, no, man, that's nothing, right? That's the difference. So everything is sufficient. Anything is sufficient. Start with something is sufficient. Okay, that's what I would say. At least start with something is sufficient to manifest. I have evolved so much this year. I was watching you for a call out. Now I'm trading all by myself. Your trading style helped me evolve. Thank you. Thank you, no problem, anytime. Look at this bounce. MACD rejection. Now the time is, they're gonna play around the game. Just a second, I'll be right back. Okay. Market is sideways. They're gonna ping pong around here at the top area. Now they're gonna let the bull get excited somewhere here, and then bear might get excited, come in here. So this is where they're gonna go, either one of them. They wouldn't mind doing anything. They go here also. These zombies are these are the most stale zombie, and these are the latest zombie, right? And these people are gonna play around here. Well, MACD turn across, light under the tunnel coming bullish, condition bullish, trying to push it up. Right now is not the time to chase anything here, folks. Okay, just remember, chasing is not good. Reverse psychology will be the best. Oh, how long it take to approve the WhatsApp group, folks? Sorry about that. WhatsApp group is full. So let me do one thing. I got to create a new group, new group, because there are a lot of zombies sitting in the group, right? There are non-active members in the group, so we're gonna create a new group, because group has a limit. 1025 is the limit, folks. So you can come here. 1025 is the limit. Right here, 1024 is the limit. Okay. So people who are waiting in the line to add, I cannot add. So what we do is we create another, right? Another group, and I'll post the link in the YouTube description later, not today. I'll post it and then I'll be able to add you up. Okay, you know what, I'll do it tonight, or maybe I can do it now also. I'll do it I'll try my best to do it tonight. Okay, after market close we'll do it. All right, look at the bulls coming here, look at that. Look at that, MACD crossing here, conditions are bullish. Right, this is your supply area, folks, right here. Okay, everybody looking at it here, right? And these people, they make like this, and then they think you think it's going, and these people could take a U-turn and come back here. We don't want to do nothing right now. That's it. We're gonna wait outside. Oh, okay. I thought yes. See, what did I tell you? Look like going, right? Everybody looking at it, yeah, it's gonna go, and these people take a U-turn and then come down here and burn the bull as if trying to break, fooling people, right? Isn't it amazing? There is no alert discount. Alert room has no discount, folks. Okay, hope you understand. We do once in a year. That was Black Friday. And $250 discount is nothing on alert room. Just understand things what I do. All right. So just a second, okay? I'll post it for you so you would know. I'll post it in the main group so you can see and use that information. Alright folks, tell me which logo you guys like. A and B. Left side is A, right side is B. Time to change the logo. Same thing, but just tell me, type it in. Okay, I'm reading right now. A, B, A, B, A, B, A, B, 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 A, B, A, B. B, A. Mixed signal, man. B, 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 B. Tell me why A and why B. Okay, people are, because I got so many things. Why A, why B? What do you see? Why A and why B you like? Okay, I'm reading. Okay, why A and why B? Okay, B looks much like a B look like a cartoon, not serious. Okay, B look like cartoon, not serious. B is more medicable. Okay, it has been better balance. Better design is B is better design. B look like IKEA. B is more attractive and eyes. B is more attractive to the eyes. Okay. A is clean looking with the white and more eye catching. Okay. Brighter and lighter B. B is a kid school logo. A is easier in the eyes. Okay. I like the edge better with this top trading to trading. Anybody who has Adobe whatever the software you use, let me know. If anybody does the logo, I'll send you this. My wife did this just now today. She said, let me send you. I said, okay. That's the Christmas gift for me. All right, so I'm reading. I'm an art director. I'm much better. All right, you said art director. Somebody said I'm an art director. Send me message. People who right here. If you right here is the number. Send me message if you know the logo. If you think you already know the logo, send me message here. This number. If you have a tools, B looks more professional. Okay. Missing edge. No, edge is, folks, we get rid of the edge because of the numerology. Okay. Put the sun and the moon on it. Somebody just put the sun and moon on it. Like it. B looks like a similar to current. Looks more professional. Okay. What color works for best for 18? Yellow color. There's a lot more to go into, okay? A lot more. Create a different contrast where it looks like something is missing in the space, where B has a lighter contrast and occupies the empty space. Okay, thank you, man, sharing. I say keep the old one better. Changes are always better, right, folks? You know, changes is so. More vibrant color. Right now they are just don't want to go too far, creating smaller bounce. Okay. All right, thank you for sending me a lot of messages, folks. Okay, let me see. I would like to sign up. Are you still doing 50% off? Somebody want to sign up 50% classes, 25% off, folks. That is where did you see 50% off? Okay, market is still there. We used to do when we have a 50 like a batch, we used to do 50 batch class like that. That time we used to do 50%, but now no more batch. We don't do batch anymore. Logo has to be more professional. All right, look at the bulls are coming. Look at the market want to go higher, folks. Okay, look at the POC. Market wants to go higher. Ticks are bouncing, slowly going. So what they're doing is they're going, pulling back, going, pulling back, going, pulling back. Okay, just read the candle. See how they're going, slowly going, pulling back, going up, pulling back, going up. B, okay. The magnet is up here, POC. Mm-hmm. People need to realign their phone number with their birth chart, folks. Okay, that is one thing I can tell you. Those who are those who has less success or some, whatever the issue you're going through, right? Align your number with your, with your birth chart, right? That is what people should think. Otherwise, people born die, you're into the cycle. But to have the better life, do that. That is my best 2 cents I can tell you. Your name, your number, right? Phone number is very, very important with your birth chart to align. It's a big process, but not easy, but it can be done to tune into the right frequency. Okay, look at this here, MACD. Oh boy, people are. Look at that here, condition not turning bullish. Bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Look at the bulls are going POC target area, folks. Slowly going. QQQ right there. POC to that. Look at this. Now be careful, folks. Okay, right here market is, time is 1:34. Slowly going. Look at that. Continue bullish. We are right here at the top. Bullish. Right? Heading to POC. Everything is heading back to POC, right? Look at these bulls. They're thinking, man, I exited here. Man, I exited here. Like that is people gonna say. That is the game. That is the real game. Is that's what market maker do. But they make a U-turn here. By the time they come back, the theta decay plays the biggest role. Wow. All right, we have the POC here. Can you check the QQQQQ? Sorry, QQQ looking bullish. Look at that, all the way at the top, bullish. I don't see weakness. Okay. See, I was expecting here that market gonna compress around here and will not go, but still the bulls are here. Actually, all the bulls are here. Okay, whichever left over once they took a U-turn, and these people could do some game around here. Still, these conditions are strong bullish here, but POC is there. QQQ wants to go HOD. Look at that, squeeze, volume, everything. All right, we are at the resistance, folks. So, and conditions are bullish. I'm sure they're gonna create a cycle here a little bit before they go lower or something. Okay, POC right there. So expect the pullback. Okay, expect the pullback if you want to trade, folks. Okay, I'm not gonna take a trade, folks. All right, just to let you know, but I'm expecting they might test around here because there's a bunch of bull they wouldn't mind doing. But when they'll do, they take small cycle. There's a trade here. Okay. All right, pullback coming now. Market is going. You can see right there, pullback. Just started going down. Now remember, over here they did these, and they did but they had plenty of time. Over here, less time because time is 1:45. Oh man, I didn't take my lunch yet. This is the demand zone, folks. Okay, remember this is demand zone here. Okay. Conditions are bullish. And look at that pullback coming. That's your demand zone, folks. Okay, just keep it in mind. I'm sure everybody looking at it. Yeah, light under the tunnel coming bearish. So look at this now, cycle starting again. They're gonna go near the VWAP, but there's a demand zone there. No, I'm not on mute, folks. Okay, you can hear me. not taking trade, folks. Okay, I told you, but yeah, this is demand zone. It could bounce small. How long bounce could happen? We'll see. But right now, cycle changing here. Okay, the cycle is about to change. So you need a lot of things to align in order to jump. Okay. People are thinking. Expect the bounce here. Okay. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. I'll be right back. Man, they passed the VWAP, huh? Alright, I got my lunch, folks. So let me finish the lunch while they're in the middle. Still they're in the middle. Give me a few minutes, okay? 10 minutes. Finish the lunch. I'm gonna mute, folks, okay? Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Wow, look at the market. Flipped it, huh? Flipped the VWAP folks. No cycle today, huh? Keeps swinging. Today pendulum is keep swinging. Where people think there's a bounce, there is no bounce. Look at this bounce. Rejection, rejection, and they took it down. Time is 2:05. Okay. Interesting, man, this condition now. This is important area here. Market is look at the bears right now. Condition is turning. Well, PUC is not involved, right? This is a LOD zone. Alright. This is another level probably they could test. You can see bulls are still sorry, bears are still here. This is your support area, folks. Okay, we try to go to the bounce to VWAP zone. Today market doesn't do testing. Market doesn't do any testing. You know, sometimes they don't do retest. Okay, that's what I mean. Let's see. Market is still in bear territory. Conditions are bearish. QQQ at POC. That's a rejection probably. Alrighty. Market trying the VWAP area, folks, but remember they did similar pattern they do. bounce, 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 but see if they're gonna do retesting or not. All right. Look at this market is flipping the VWAP. Wow, nobody could expect that. Time is 2:10. Today they're creating big cycle, not small cycle. Okay, folks. I was expecting the rejection of the VWAP, but they are not doing today. Okay. Kiki already flipped. We are the VWAP, POC, right, resistance at the top. This is bearish still, but today market is not doing anything now. This is out of the picture. Look like bear here, bull here. They came in the middle. Now these bulls are here. Just a second. because of VWAP rejection they came. Interesting, huh? This time they did that. Over here nothing, that's why I didn't take the trade, but it's okay. Look at the bear cycle starting now after the bearish. Interesting. Market trying to create a bullish diversion here, folks. Okay, market is creating bullish diversion, bullish. Conditions is bearish. This sell-off did not have the power. Bulls are here. Okay, time is 2:19. Bears are here. Okay, so I think they're going to be spending time here, because bull here, bear here, and they're here in the middle. Keep creating a big, this is big cycle, this is small cycle. Now again we are entering into smaller range here. Still making bearish, but still they will be testing around here, I'm thinking, because squeeze there. Well, squeeze coming bearish, still want to push it lower, folks. Look at this, bears are coming, huh? Look at the condition. What I think is they're gonna break the support here and then something bounce. Okay, or sometimes they test, either one of them. But right now MACD hugging kissing, and condition here is bearish. All right. Now remember, they just had a rejection here, creating a bullish diversion. support bounce. But we should not be rushing because bears are here, bulls are here. They'll be spending time here under the VWAP. So all the bulls here. Look at the condition. Bearish market look like squeeze. Bearish volume want to go lower. Bounce coming, look at the condition bearish, and now trying to show the bounce. Bounce coming. Still squeeze bearish condition, but it's okay. Look at the bulls. Has no power. Right, look at the bounce rejection, folks. Look like market wants to go lower. You see that? That telling you there is a weakness coming now, market. Because bounce rejection, but their support still intact, and squeeze here bearish conditions are still bearish. When they show you like this also, MACD filling up the gas to go lower. Let's focus on right now trading, folks. Okay. All right. I got so many. A lot of people send me a new logo, folks. Okay. I really appreciate everybody sending me. Look at the support here, but the condition is bearish. Time is 2:33. Okay. What I think is bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle, right? They make you look like bearish, right? Because of these bears. And these bulls are going to the pain. And then they'll take a U-turn. and go back to this, or could go here higher more. That is thesis. So that even if they come down here, these bears has no profit because market took a U-turn and went up there, correct? But they're taking time to get there, okay? And then they could, there's a bunch of bears joining here, and bulls are exiting right now. Left out bulls. POC pop already. Somebody says POC pop. Okay. I mean, risk level is there, folks. Okay, it's up to you. So look at this bear. This is what is telling me lower low. You see this? That rejection, that means they want to break the support. But how far they could go, that's the question, right? Well, I'm just waiting for this bear trap some point of time. Okay, we don't know when they will do it. Support broke. Look at the squeeze, continue bearish. Because squeeze still bearish. Wow, look at these bears are here now. What a swing market did today. Continue squeeze, conditions is bearish, still they want to go lower. And there is this is LOD area, man. There are different levels here, folks, okay? Condition is still bearish, okay? Bear wants to go lower, that's what it appears here. Continuous squeeze bearish, volumes are keep coming, but market trying to bounce. Creating another bullish divergence condition. Look at this here, solid bearish, right? And here, look at that. Look at this, and they are creating a bullish divergence again. This condition is bull. Look at these conditions are horrible bearish. Time is 2:40. They are creating a bullish divergence, all right? You can see right here, from here to here. These and here, same point to this point is MACD trying to cross, but the condition is horrible bearish, right? So give some more time. Time is 2:40. Okay, bunch of bear here. Bulls are right now going to the pain. Continuous squeeze bearish, condition bullish. Okay, look at these bulls are coming here. Bullish, 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 folks. POC just popped. POC just popped right there. Wow. POC probably, that's it. That's the game then. Whenever POC pop, you cannot trust. POC rejection, folks. Okay, remember POC immediately popped. That's why. Look at this condition, folks. Okay, these are strong bears here. So if you see any bounce, they are pulling because time is 2:46 and POC involved now. Okay, they want to, bears are here, bulls are here, they're in the middle. POC, right? And VWAP is here. We'll see later stage. You got to be careful here now. Ticks are super negative. Okay, look at the IWM, keep going lower and lower. Continuous squeeze bearish. Alright, look at the MACD keep creating bullish divergence, but we got the POC here, and they're gonna be bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. You see this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Okay, so similar thing they did yesterday. Alright, we'll see. Right, bounce coming now, POC there, condition is there. Look at here, MACD trying to cross. Squeeze. Cycle is still bearish here. Look at these bears. You think they're gonna fly? POC here. Ticks are going. Alrighty, market want to go. POC here. IWM, all three indexes are trying to bounce. We got the POC there. Still conditions are bearish. Cycle about to get over. This is bullish, huh? Most likely. Condition is the only one is worst. Squeeze is changing. Okay, let's do it. Whatever I do, small, folks, okay? Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the bears here trapped. POC there. VWAP is the target probably. Alrighty. Look at the pullback, man. Can you see that? Because of the POC. Wonderful. Okay, that is a crazy pullback, okay? Condition is there, pulling it back. Look at this pullback, Excuse me. POC is a champion. I went long here and I got smoked, but I got a small size because POC. And now we had to wait for second cycle or third cycle. You can see here, nice breakout, right? But these people are playing game. Wow, look at that rejection. Look at the squeeze coming, still bearish. Breakout and fake out here, man. All right, man, look at that dump. Condition bearish, squeeze still bearish, and they're trying to break. Alrighty. POC. Because IWM is going lower. QQQ also looking bearish. Actually, everything looking bearish here, huh? Everything looking red here, man. Now look at the squeeze coming, started red. Condition bearish too. And I hope this POC is playing game. Otherwise over here everything looking bearish. Alright, just to let you know, man, this is alright. Look at the squeeze bearish here too, condition bearish too. Wow, yes, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, everything. 6780. Bearish, man, everything is bearish. Okay. Can you believe this? Look at this breakout and fake out happen because of the condition. POC. Squeeze still bearish. Look at these volumes are here. All bears are here. This condition now turning more bearish. Turning more bearish. This is not looking good, folks, okay? Waiting for any cycle. Bearish. Now this is your resistance, okay? Trying to get out of it. I will take the exit at the resistance zone, folks, okay, and take a loss. Looking at it, let's see. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Man, they didn't even test the resistance, which I was thinking about. And look at this. Look at those condition, man. Wow, condition is going crazy banana. They want to bounce here. Nice. Okay, I'm out. Took a loss. I know they are bouncing, but I think just in case it's too much down. Usually these conditions are, and we are at the supply just in case. Today things are not working out the way we think. Okay. Took almost $3 loss. POC is playing game, folks. You can see right here. Now, if I would have held, would have been all right, but it's okay. Man, look at that. So the breakout, look, I did not enter here, wait for third one, support here, created, bounce, and look at that where I got trapped. Right here, breakout, beautiful, went long, and then kaboom. And end up, paying 9K on that. And now they're going. All right, that's okay. This area to watch. Okay, POC is involved here. MACD trying to be bullish. POC right there. IWM bouncing. QQQ bouncing. Man. Look at that bullish divergence they created here. Went down here, bounce, again went down lower, low, and then bounce. But we are at the resistance now. Okay, time is 3 o'clock. And eventually they could go here if they want to go. This is solid bearish here, right? And now they are flipping. Supply there, POC there. Look at this. POC is allowing, look like, huh? Look at the ticks are going, bears are giving up here, POC there. Don't want to chase anything. Look at that, IWM also bouncing, everything trying to bounce. Alright, IWM still bouncing. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming. We are at the POC. Somewhere here, VWAP area. They want to bounce. Looking bullish to me now. We're in the middle of the cloud. That's a, if they pull back here, POC involved. Market is all the way there, load zone. This is like cluster zone here. From here to here is a strong cluster between here to here. POC, VWAP, and tons of things cooking in between. Okay, so they are trying to push it up. Okay, ticks are going lower. Bears are giving up. That's a previous cycle high and POC right in the middle. I think they want to kill the time here, okay folks, that's what I can see. They want to kill the time until some time between here and here, making it bullish and bearish. You'll see time is 3:10, right? Look at the volume, look at the fish. POC is there. Making it look like going. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. POC there. POC. All right, market trying to bounce here. Look at the bulls coming, volume coming here. Market want to go higher, look like. And we are at the bottom. And POC is involved. Okay. Most likely they want to go second cycle if they create. If they do it, great. If not, QQQ at PM. Bulls are coming. Previous high is right there. Look at the volume here. Keep holding, folks. Okay, market still want to go higher. All right, it's okay. They want to go higher. Going. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Bullish. Only problem I have is the POC is right there. You follow? And then they come back around here again. That's the thesis. Right now looking bullish. Look at all three indexes trying to bullish looking. All right, here we go. The MACD going. Bulls are coming. On big we have the VWAP, MACD right there. Okay. But VWAP is right there, okay? Market says want to go now. Okay, if it's going, man, what can we do? Life is like that. Right? That's the things. And then we have flip. QQQ also going. Man, look at this condition here. Still MACD looking super bullish. We are at the VWAP. pushing it down. Because of POC, folks, I told you that is possible. Everything is possible. Q. You think they're gonna go on below PO? It's a POC. POC can do anything. Okay, they can little go down more. Right now ticks are going lower and lower. When they do that, pushing still lower. QQQ also pushing. IWM is holding. Market is going lower. Bunch of bulls here. I miss. Too much greedy. That's good. Okay. This is all bullish, but we are happy. Their time is 3:18. Excuse me. Look at that. Still bulls are there. I wanted to go long, but I could not capitalize the entry. But that's the game. Market gonna flip the VWAP and everything. Right. And then they're going. Look at these bulls are here. Time is 3:19. Market want to go. This is all bulls are here, folks. Okay, they want to flip the VWAP. Time is 3:20. Market is at the VWAP. Look at these bulls are here coming. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay, market is bullish. They want to go higher. Only thing is POC is the only one is playing game, but still takes up filling up the gas to go higher. Just in case. MACD giving up here. Time is 3:22. So bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle. Okay. Bullish breakout coming. VWAP probably, because they are not pulling it back. If they pull back, I understand. Otherwise, right now they want to go. QQQIWM has a VWAP. Bulls are coming. You can see right there. You're gonna have a nice bullish breakout. Alright, bullish breakout. Look at the conditions. Wants to break this POC involved. That is your VWAP too. If the VWAP flips, becomes bullish. Okay, and that's what it look like. Wanted to try. Risk level is there, so I'm waiting outside. MACD here pulling it back, but condition is bullish, volume is bullish, and they want to have bullish breakout. See that? Look at that volume coming too now. Look at the volume, says okay, let's pop the VWAP now. Market wants to pop it. Volume coming too. Risk level is there. It's okay. There's another cycle and other things. Market looking bullish. Time is 3:25. Look at the pullback, right? You saw that pullback. Market looking bullish. We are at the VWAP. QQQ is at that. Look at the MACD here. Look like wanna go. Condition is there. Market at the VWAP. And the PM is going now. Trying QQQ at the VWAP. Time is 3:27. Excuse me. MACD pulling in the back. Look at this condition turning bullish, right? But the MACD says I want to go a little lower. Still the bull cycle is intact, okay? Still bull cycle is intact. Market and $3:30 time is. Look at the squeeze coming right away. Pullback bullish. Let's see. Look at the squeeze. And they just want to go, man. Look at the ticks are going. Trying to break through the roof. Break through the VWAP. Oh boy. Time is 3:30. I missed it. Look at that. Market is flipping the VWAP now. This is bullish. Ticks are going. FOMO going on, but it's okay. They're bullish. I thought at least they would come around here, man, but they did not. But that's the game. Continue squeeze, bullish. RWM is going, keep pulling it back. Ticks are at the top. Market is at the VWAP, trying to push it up. Still playing at the VWAP. Okay, light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Cycle wants to go higher. No volume here, but they are going. Okay. Look at that. Right. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are lining up here. We have flipped. Okay, look at the bulls here. Target is there. Bulls are coming. Ticks are going. Man, never pull back nothing. Safety not that. It's okay. But they are bullish. Okay, slowly going. Today market will be going slowly. You can see MACD cross here, volume squeeze, volume, everything is coming bullish, and market says I want to go higher. Look at those volume. All right, that is going. Bullish. Never pull back, nothing. Look at this condition, look at the squeeze, look at the volume, everything. Pushing it higher. We are flipped. Ticks are going lower. Time is 3:35. Remember, this is resistance, folks. We are still there. Ticks are pulling. Weak about the body coming, divergent market trying to create on these conditions, okay? But still bulls are there. Still bulls are here. The best trade would be at the last 5 minutes, probably. Until then, it's just continue going up, no cycle. This is all bullish. Look at this, still squeeze, volume strong, condition strong, okay? And all three indexes are still bullish. We are at the major resistance here. Ticks are going lower. Time is 3:38. Now the game is changing, huh? We have flipped. Everybody thinks is very bullish. It could be a bearish also, never know. I'm telling you, these people could play some game. MACD might be filling up the gas, ticks are filling up the gas, still bulls are there, conditions are bullish. Ready. MACD cross already, conditions are bullish, whom to trust. Bears are coming, ticks are going lower. Wow. In this condition, squeeze there too, but still bulls are there. Mixed signal, folks. Okay, we are at the VWAP, rejection. Still squeeze there, bulls are there. But if this cycle get over, it could be a bearish also. But we are at the VWAP. We don't want to do the guesswork and do the things because conditions are bullish. MACD bearish, squeeze about to get over. We'll see. Still conditions are bullish. Time is 3:41. Okay, and they are in the middle near the VWAP. Okay, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at the squeeze, volume coming, bullish. No volume, market going up because of the condition, folks. Okay, but that's okay. As long as squeeze there, man, it can lift it up. Look at this. This condition is so strong. All right, just to let you know. Time is 3:42. It's tons of bulls here. Look at that. This condition is so strong. I like short side if they do it, but the condition is so strong. Volume giving up, the squeeze keep lifting. Sometimes they could go higher also based on this squeeze. I don't want to do anything. We'll see. MACD might filling up the gas, but condition is bullish. That's why I keep bouncing. Condition would have been normal, then yes, we could short. The squeeze still lifting. So bulls were here, bears are here, and they're in the middle still. I'll be not surprised if these people come here or what. Condition is still here. Still squeeze lifting, bullish. Look at these conditions are so strong, building up, right? Conditions are bullish. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, look at the condition, they're all looking bullish. Alright, they want to go higher, they're in the middle. Time is 3:45. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Bullish, 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 major resistance there, but it's okay. These conditions are so strong. Look at the volume too. Any pullback. Look at the POC pop there. POC there. Wow, we are at the battle zone right now going on. Okay. RWM POC too, so let's not go south, right? Probably that is the case. POC pop. Time is 3:46. Breakout, lifting. POC is trying to lift. Look at these conditions, look at the volume, look at the squeeze, still want to go higher and higher. But this is the resistance point C zone, folks. Okay, remember that. The condition is so strong here too. This is bullish, everything looking bullish here. 347. Look at the squeeze. Conditions are still bullish. And MACD says I want to go lower. Whom to trust? POC right there. Ticks are going lower. Conditions are look at the strong. Continue still squeeze there, man. Ticks are there. This condition, MACD squeeze there. 349 time is. If the VWAP flip, bearish, okay, folks. This is the lotto time. And I would look at these conditions, solid bullish. Every pullback is bouncing. Pullback, bounce, pullback. But the time is not, they don't have too much time left. And they broke the VWAP and they're gonna go lower if you ask me. Just continue squeeze bullish, no volume. Squeeze bullish, keep bouncing. Okay, bulls are strong here today, folks. Okay, every pullback is bounce. POC still there. Look at the ticks. Wow, big sell off came. Continue squeeze. Still we are at the POC. Still everything looking green here and red. Bearish, bearish, bearish look like to me. POC there. Bearish, huh, folks, look like. Man, this is going crazy. We were flipping. Condition is trying to flip. Man, bearish, 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 but I'm too late, yeah. Alright, bearish, man, okay. We have flip. Q. Time is 58 more minutes to go. I was late, I wanted to short, but you know, you can get only one candle or 1.5 candle, that's it. But still bears are there, okay folks, still bears are there. Look at the now volume. Alrighty. Target area is here, okay? Don't expect too much. If market gives you, take money and run wherever you think it could be. Because Lotto time is super fast, folks. Within, look at that. Look what happened just now. I just had a profit, and now they bounce. Couldn't even capitalize. It's okay. Because of the condition. Look at the MACD volume, bearish. Nice. Come on, I know you could do better. Get out of it. Look at the MACD and volume. Keep eyes on it there, and you will see a nice red candle coming. I have right now $2 profit and didn't book still. I know they're playing game. You watch. Look at that. Alrighty. Right there, 9. Look at the money we're printing now. I told you, right? That's the game. Well, folks, I'm out, okay? I'm happy what I got. That's the last minute lotto. Alrighty. Got the top dollar, man. Got $2. 6K profit. Last minute lotto has the highest money, folks, but you need to know how to use it. I teach those in last minute lotto class. Apply this right now. You have a discount. You take that discount and use it. Right? Look at that. Look at this dump. See that? All right, that's fine. Wonderful. Look at the bears here. So all these bulls were here, they got smoked, and the market came down here because they were holding hope that it's gonna go there. And what I did is didn't do anything, let it go, and let that find the weakness, and I took the trade, right? And then we printed the money. Look at that. Where are we right now here? All right, right here. Anybody traded? All right, right here, 352. Look at that. We were flipped. 51, bounce, took the trade and exit. All right, and that trade is right here. 352, 30 contract. Got $2 out of it from here to here. Target area was here. I could have held it, would have more, but it's okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Everything was bullish, but look at the volume. No volume at all. And they were going higher. That's what I said. That bullish. But if you over here, bullish. But look at that pullback, bounce. Pullback, bounce, but rejecting. But look at that here. So this one I missed it right here. I wanted to go long here. Look at that. Right here, bulls are still here. Squeeze bullish, 330. Right here. Around 330, right here, pullback. They didn't pull back around here. And they reversed from here to flip the VWAP. So VWAP flipped it. I missed that. Then I said, I'm going to wait because of major resistance here. Look, I draw this line, folks. You can see right here. I draw way early, 1 hour ago, I draw this. Right? So if you know SPX class, those who have taken, they would exactly know. I announce also a point C zone, folks. That's my Elliott waves. I teach what I know, right? But I don't use Elliott waves. I use my waves, my own waves. And I said that live here. That's the point C zone. So those who took SPS class, they know what it is, right? And look at that. Easy money, right? Yeah, just imagine. But no, we wanted to keep taking trades. What can we do? 2 more minutes to go to close the market. Look at the market now. POC there, bulls are giving up. Look at the MACD here, bearish. Isn't it amazing, folks? The trade I exited, it would have been 200% profit. Well, that's okay. How did you do, everybody? Okay. That's good. Look at this going up and up and up. All right, let me explain you, folks. Okay, some people are here, they never took the education class, right? But no problem. What we do is keep it in mind, folks. You can see right here, look at this rejection, and here you don't know the future, right? You don't know the future. And look at the market going higher and higher and higher, right? You can see right here, look at the squeeze, volume, everything, MACD crossing here. That's how things gonna look like. Okay, where they can trap the people, because market doesn't have the much time left to close. Right here it is 13 minutes to close. What they're gonna do? They're gonna keep going higher, they're gonna keep going lower? No, they're gonna play some game, but doesn't have much time. That's why they did the red candle. That tells you there's something cooking. But hey, there's a red candle here too. So then wait for the confirmation. Or look at the VWAP clipping. That powerful engulfing candle came, right? Look at that, and then flipped. Condition was super strong, right? But that is the reason we were a little skeptical until. But if you short it here, great. But if you short it here, yeah, still also you got a couple of bucks, but safety was there. Hope you understand the safety. Over here, less safety, but risk level higher. But it's okay, you can short both the side. All right, so just to give you an idea. And that's what I said. Market could do any dirty games, and we wait. Look, when was the last trade I took? My last trade was at 3 o'clock. After 1 hour, I took another trade. Didn't do anything here. I knew that they are going to go higher around. I was planning go long, couldn't happen because of level, never came to my level. Bulls are still here, bullish. And then they took it off. But I was waiting for this then. I said, okay, forget about it, because over here I was feeling FOMO. Right? That's the value of the alert room, folks. You have to understand, right? Right? Any other question? Let me know. How did you do, everybody? All right. So what right now, folks? Those who wants to right here. those who wants to take the any education class, folks, right here you get 25% off. If you want to join alert room, no discount, but the number is right here. You can text me. Okay. Any other question? Let me know. Patience is the key. Good day today. How did you do? How's the day? Good. That is what important part is, when day supposed to be good. The people who control, those who are saying green, right? Remember, folks, what do I say is, you need to know that you want to control yourself. So think twice before you enter into the trade. Always give a thought. Look at it. Look. That's why I say education. When you have taken the education class, apply that thing. Oh, Josh went in, let me go. No. That's wrong. Right? That's why look at it first. Think about it. Right? Because I could take 10 trade, I could take 5 trade, I could take 7 trade. But the best, you need to pick the best way wherever you think safeties are. Okay? That's why important education. Right? There are people in alert room, 20% people are in alert room, they have been there for years. Right? And there are people who, 80% people in alert room, they have not taken even single class. Yeah. Right? So difference is that. Okay, so I always recommend education, folks. Learn first. Okay. Any other question? I want people to be very disciplined, particularly those who are listening in alert room, because you're paying for it to be there, right? So then be more disciplined, because you putting your money into the alert room. So discipline is very, very important. So don't celebrate too much today. It's okay. Don't carry it away with another day, because today was the day where market was, pendulum was swinging back and forth. So you are doing good. Right? We did amazing today, folks. Amazing day today. Today was the bestest day. Best. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. No, I thank you, folks. Okay. Right here, everybody. Thank you. That's the new one. Discord is not free, folks. Okay. Somebody says I made a 49K today. Wow. That's good, man. Congratulations. That is amazing job. Somebody says I did go through the psychological phase of being afraid that I might give back everything to be the market. Sure, I did every time. That's part of the game, man. Get ready for it. All right, look at that. People are already started posting the birthday. Boy. Already, hold on a second. Let me see. What is it? 4/11/87. What is 4/11 means? You got to put the month, otherwise the problem. I'm not gonna go. Doesn't matter even. Okay, next one. And shop. 18th May 1978. 18th May 1978. Okay, 18th, man. Your driver number is 9 and your conductor number is 3. Wow. Okay, so 1 and 9 and conductor number 3. You have 1, you have 9, you have 5, you got 7, you got 8, and you got 3. Okay. All right, so you're not able to crack the code, man. Okay, your mental ability, okay, just you have a wisdom, your analytical skill is good. Okay, you are super ambitious, over ambitious, I would say. You are super ambitious. All right, you have number 5 also, so that gives you a moderate thinking ability. But when it comes to cracking the code, that's where slightly you go through 2 step back. But yes, you have a wisdom, you have knowledge, you are super emotional person. Okay, just to let you know, super strong emotional person, very emotional. All right, very emotional. If you're watching movie, you will be crying like that. Then you are a super practical person. All right, you are like a little practical. You know how to manage your finance. All right, you can manage your finance. If I were you, 5 and 6 is missing, right? 6 is missing, 4 is missing, you have the 5. Man, you could use number 2 as your lucky number. Number 2 should be your lucky number, but you need to know how to use it. Same thing when it comes to 2 and 4, you need to know how to use it, otherwise in trouble. Right? Because there's a lot of things. But yeah, if you could use 2, you could do good in finance, man. Finance, real estate, you could do good, buddy. Okay? You own a house, that's the things it does like. But you need to... House number 13 is good for you. House number 5 is good for you. House number 12 is good for you. Okay. Yeah, 1 second. Okay, just a second. Somebody. 9. Yeah, you should not be. House number 6. Stay away. Man, you have 9. Man, yeah. You know what? You should be staying. Yeah, your driver number is 9. 2 number is devastating for you. Okay, no, so I'll take it back. Why? Because the number 9 you have, which is 2 times. Okay, so 2 and 9 will not get along. They will fight. Okay, so I would not say, and you are number 3, so 6 will fight. They don't get along. So man, I cannot recommend you. Stick to the 5. That's what you have. Okay, so stick to the 5. Okay, that should be your favorite number. There are certain numbers are there if you know how to use it. All right, all the number you know, it depends how you use it in your phone number or in your name, or yes, several places how you use it, but yeah, okay. 8 5 and yeah, man. I would love to use 2, but 2 is your enemy. All right, that's about it. So that's you, man. You guys already whom which one was it? This 18th May 1978. You are like 18th May guy, right? He is very humble guy, folks. Okay, very humble, very nice guy. He will run for 100 mile for somebody. Okay, he's that kind of guy. He's very nice guy. That was an of Sam. Okay, he's not here. Alright, somebody says September 26, 1999. Is there? September 26, who is that? September person 20. I don't know who is that. Alright, he's not here. Alright, let's do Bela. Bela, you're here. Bela 7/21. 7/21, 1983. B- 1983. Okay, Bella is here. All right, ready, Bella? All right, ready to type. Tell me. Okay, I'm gonna speak. So your driver number is 3 and conductor number is 4. Okay, driver number 3, conductor number is 4. Oh wow, man. Okay, so Bella, your thinking ability. Okay, 1 second. 2 1 7 you have, 1 you have, 9 you have, 8 you have, and 3. Okay, and then you have 3 and you got the conductor 4. You have invisible number 4. And you have 6 is missing. All right, so Bella, your mind is like an atom bomb. When you wake up, immediately you're thinking. You think a lot. Your intuition power is good. You're a very positive person, right? But the most good thing about you, Bella, is your ability to think, your ability to plan, and your ability to execute. This is the quality very few people have, which is you have. Your thinking, your planning, and your execution. This is your strength. All right. You could do good in finance. You could do good in education. You could do good in real estate also. Okay, if you could bring your life to number 5 or phone number total to 5 and lot of more things applies behind, but yeah, 5 numbers should be the lucky for you because you have so many plane you can finish, and that could give you a lot of strength. So yeah, man, Bella, I think number 5 should be green color. You should wear a green color. Green is the best color you should have, but you should stay away from the black color. Is driving you crazy, man. Your mind is, yeah. Look, you have moon and you have Rahu number 4. That is eating up your lot of energy. Okay, so avoid black color, and you need to do a lot of donation, like help other people out, right? If you go on street, help the people out. All right, attract number 4. All right, That's what I would say. But yeah, once again you have 3 and 4, 3, 4. You could do good in real estate, okay? Real estate you could do good. Alright, where is Bella now? That's awesome. My number is 5. What is number is 5? And I'm a teacher. Okay, good. So you have 2 times 3 teacher. You could be good in teaching. If you stay into teaching, you would be doing good. Anything you will do with the number 5, that would be successful for you, okay? Successful. But which number you should stay away? Number 6. Okay, 6 number, you got to be little bit careful. Number 8, you got to be very little bit careful. Number 2, you got to be little bit careful. They are not bad, but you need to know how to use it, and I don't want to recommend people who doesn't know, right? So those numbers, every number has its own frequency, right? But in your case, the bestest number is the number 5. Okay, number 5. Now look around in your life with the number 5, right? So for example, I'll tell you, number 2, next, 1 second, okay? Your total is 2. So how would be your next year? Next year, Bella, your 2026 would be ups and down. Okay, you will have ups also and you'll have a down also. But this year was amazing year for you. It was a great year for you. Okay, it was prominent. This year, it was a prominent year for you. Oh, there's your phone number total. Good. The phone number total is good. Okay. But just the next year would be a lot of actions. You will have a lot of actions, okay, in next year. You will taking decision fast. When you take decision fast, that would be devastating. So next year, be careful taking certain decision. Take your time, okay, and don't change after taking decision, okay, because you will change your decision. That's what I'm trying to explain you. You will take the decision and then you will change it. That will be not good decision. Okay, just remember what I just said. That would happen next year. Some decisions. Okay. All right, let's do the next one. Man, you guys are like typing crazy. No problem, better. Thank you. All right, who is next now? I'll go through random, folks, okay? I'm not going to pick anything here. So I'm going to just pick whatever I go through and I'll pick. Because too many birthdays I have to go through. So just... You get it. Don't get upset, okay? There's always another day. So many trade I try to take it and I try to get it, but I don't get it, right? So do I get mad at it? No. We need to get it. Don't get it. There's another cycle. Right? Okay. Okay, somebody said destroy time. April 11. April 11. What is it? April 11, 1987. So, man. Wow. You gotta be kidding me. So, you have 1, 4, then again 1, again 9, again 8. No, it's not again 8 and 7. Okay. So you have 4, 9, and 2. Wait a minute. Man. Wow, your mind is atom bomb. Okay, your mind is atom bomb. You should be get into the politics. You should get into politics. You do good. You could do good. Let me know what you think. Destroy time, April 11, 1987. All right, your mind is crazy. You could crack the code. That kind of brain you have. You have extraordinary, outstanding brain. You have. What did you do? Tell me. You have some sort of. What did you? Which college did you study? Did you do MBA? Did you do engineering? Did you do doctor? What did you do? Destroy time. Tell me. I'm waiting. Then I will go next. Tell me. What did you study? You have number 3 missing, number 5 missing. Remember that. But you some sort of business management degree you have. Okay, business management. You have 8 number, yes. Okay. So you could do a good management. Yes, absolutely. You are a very practical person. 1, 9, 8, 7, 6 is missing. 7 is there. Your analytical skill you have. Okay, remember that you have analytical skills plus thinking ability is amazing. You know where is your weakness is? Planning. You could think, you could execute, but your planning has a weakness. Okay, so if you do business management, just to give you idea where the weakness is, the planning. All right, but you could think amazing. All right, you have actions, but the planning is missing. So your administration skill, your organization skills is like one of the best. People like you, if you work in Amazon say, yeah, you can just stay lifelong. You are here is your certificate, you stay here. That's how good you at it. Okay, they would love to have you, but person like you will never work for anybody. Person like you is the best choice for to do their own business. Okay. You have number 7, so you have some sort of feeling, right? I mean, but you have number 2 also, so your intuition power is good. Okay, you have a solid intuition power, but your biggest weakness is your mind changes. Okay, your mind, sometimes you take decision and then you changes. Why? Because you have 2 times 4, so the 4 drives your brain moon crazy. Okay, 4 is heavy over moon. Okay, and that is the problem you have. So sometimes your mind changes because of 4. All right, so your success comes, you might get success, but the success, man, if you know how to control the number 4, okay, you should learn to control, man. Just look, if you become a zero egoistic, remember, I tell you right now, remedy for you based on your numbers. I'm telling you right now, bring down your ego ground and bury the ego under the ground and see the difference in your life. I'm telling you, I'm reading your DNA right now. Okay, so if you could bury your ego under the ground, you could achieve a lot of success. Okay, so I hope you understand what I mean. And bring your life to number 5. Okay, green color number 5, because that could help you a lot. Right, stay away from the black color because you get attracted to black. That's number 4. It's no good. Okay, number 4, if you know how to use it, you already have it. So I'm just telling you, and you should not have number 4 in your phone number. Okay, avoid that. You should not have number 4, number 8 in your phone. Okay, those numbers are your enemy numbers. Yes. Okay. was it? Who was that? My mind changes a lot. Yeah, because the moon, always remember that. Our body is made of 75% water, right? And the moon, we are one of the object on earth. It does affect, just like an ocean affects, same way we get affected to it. And it's a fact. I never met you, right? But whatever I'm reading is almost telling you what I see. Number never lies. Remember, we are all tuned in. We all tune in. We born, we die with those numbers, and that has a frequency. That's how we get connected to the universe. The numbers surrounded whatever we are. The time you born, those date, month, year, right? The phone you're using, right? The watch you're wearing. The phone has everything, man. Your life is attached to the phone, and that's why you connected. Okay. House you live in, house has a number, right? Yeah, all those things, man. These are a lot of things. Okay. Then somebody says, okay, let me see. Who is here May 21st, 1988 born? Anybody here May 21st, 1988? Who's here? If he's here, say yes. Oh, you here? Okay. So May 21st, ready? May 21st, you said 1988. So you got number 2, you got 1, you got 5, you got 1 again, and you got 9, and you got 8, and you got driver number 3 and conductor number 7. Wow. Interesting, huh? Very interesting. Okay. You got 1, you got 1, 5, 9. So first of all, you are super ambitious person. Okay, very ambitious. Means you like, your willpower is strong. You work, you fail, you get up, and you keep trying. That kind of person you are. Alrighty. Now, your mindset is always positive. Your mind is always positive. You are a very emotional person. 1, 2, 7. Okay. You are a spiritual person. You are an emotional person. Okay. Somebody can fool you, and still you know that he fooled you, and then again he comes to you, and you will still, you know that he's trying to fool you, still you will help him, right? So you are such a nice person. Okay, very nice person, very practical. All right, you are very practical. You are very grounded. 8, 1. Very practical, and you are very grounded. Means you are very judgmental. Means you judge the people. Not judge, you judge the people when you make sure that any conversation you get into it, you don't leave it in the middle. You conclude that this is how you are. You try to conclude your conversation with somebody to finish your point. Means like you go to the court, how people debate, similar like that. All right. So I hope, let me know if I'm reading right. Okay. So your debate, your analysis is great. Your mind can absorb a knowledge. You like to read books. You like to read books. Okay. Let me know you're not typing. So what did I tell you? You are a very ambitious person. You know, you don't give up. Your analytical skill is amazing. You are a super emotional person, right? Your lucky number should be, man, problem is your driver is 3 and lucky number, if you bring it lucky number 6 is a problem. Okay. You already have the 5. Alright, you can work on 6. If you bring your lucky number to 6 is okay. Just make sure don't get attracted to any luxuries and shortcut and stuff like that. White color. Green and white color should be your favorite color, and yellow because you are represent to Jupiter. Right, so yellow, green, white, these 3 colors, they're good for you. Okay. Right. That's about it. November 28. Alright, let's do that. November 28. Excuse me. 1983. Man, 2, 8, 1, 1, again 1, and then 9, then 8, and 3. And your driver number is 1, and your conductor number is 6. Already 1 and 6. Okay, man, you like luxury. Okay, you like expensive cars and stuff like that. You like some expensive stuffs. Okay, you are a kind of little, don't try to be egoistic. Okay, that is another part you got to keep it in mind. You got 4 times 1, man. You need a 1 more time. Somebody calling. Your communication is like great, but sometimes you're involved into any communication debate. That debate become nightmare for you. Okay, so you need to cut the chase. Remember that. If you cut the chase, is good for you. But if you keep talking, it's not good for you. Okay. So you have 8. You have spreaded thing, right? So that's what I'm looking at it. Very practical person means you're gonna verify the stuff, right? You are action person. You work more through your legs. Yes. 2, 8, which is 10. You have 9. Very less emotional. Okay. You have number 2, which gives you some sort of intuition. But you could do good. 1 second. 1 and 6, right? 1 and 6. Water. You like water. You like water. Okay. So any water related business or metal related business if you do is good. Water or metal, okay, that is good for you. True about the debate. Yeah, but which is avoid that, okay? Don't get into debate too much and drag, right? Try to conclude the debate. Make the conversation short. That is your beneficial to you. Otherwise, you will be dragged in. Your mind will drag you in. Your energy will drag you in. Okay, so I mean, the most important part of you is you are very, very positive. Okay, you're a positive thinker. You have 2 and 8, so 28 number you have, right? You have gone through a lot of struggles in your life, man. Okay, you have went through a lot of ups and downs. Okay, you went through a lot of troubles. 2 and 8. So I'm just trying to think. You involved in some medical expense, maybe not a good friendship, something. Okay, yeah, you have 2 times 8. Remember, Saturn is a slow moving planet, and that's why you went through the a lot of trouble, and you have moon with it. So 28, you born on 2 and 8. 2 represents the moon and 8 represents the Saturn. Moon wants to move super fast, and Saturn says, I cannot even catch up with you, moon, but I'm too big to eat you up, right? So that is the problem. Your mind changes, sometimes mind change, and Saturn says, no, we cannot change because this is how I am, right? So you need to learn who you are and then use it. 2 and 8. Yeah, but 2 gives you, remember, without moon we would not have the weather what we have in on a land, right, on earth. So we should be thankful to the moon. So you should be thankful to the moon, but don't change the mind. That is where your chaos creates. Okay, take your time to take the decision, that's okay, but stick to the decision and work it out. No shortcut in your life. If you try to do shortcut, could be a difficult, okay, because you don't have any bells and whistles, right? You will achieve your success with your hard work. Okay, if you do any leg work you do, which is any business you do, any action work you do, and you earn money, that is great reward you will get. But if you think that I'm gonna go, if you like, shortcut is not a good option for you. Okay, in short. Okay, that's about it. What about the color? Oh yes, your lucky number should be 5. Always stick to 5 because you have 1 and you have 9. So 5 number will gives you a finish blank. So that would be probably give you result, and you are number 1 represents, right? So you represent sun, which is number 1, and you need 5. Just make a best friend 5. Bring your phone number to single digit 5, and the color should be green. Okay, green should be your favorite color. And you have white color because you have 6, so you should green and white is their best favorite color you should wear. And every Friday take shower in the morning because you represent Venus. Venus gives you wealth. Okay, you just need to take shower early morning, wear a white cloth, at least Friday white cloth you should wear. If you could wear often is good because Venus gives you wealth and you have the Venus. You just need to know how to use it. And that's what I'm telling you. 2, 8. Oh, that's a compound number, man. No. So yeah, you could wear no, you can stick to the green color. Okay, the white color is less because your conductor number is 6. Okay, so 6 number can give you, so green and white color give you wealth. At least Friday stick to the white color, and the green color is your favorite color should be. There are a lot of green pastel color you can get. Okay, folks, there are so many good pastel colors are green, man. You like those. All right, yeah. All right, that's about it. You have 8 numbers, so black attracts you, right? But stay away from the black because 1 and 8 is enemy. Okay, that's why. And your driver number 1 is your driver number 1, which is Sun, and Saturn is your 8, which is black. So stay away from the black. Okay. So quick money in trading is not good. No, money is good, but you are chasing is not good. If you try to chase it so quick, because do you have education? Did you you know what I mean? Like anybody can achieve anything. Only thing is you need knowledge. You need to reach, your brain should reach to that level, right? Some people have bells and whistles already. Some people have to work hard. So you have to work hard to reach that level. Did you work hard, or you just blowing up the money and working hard? That's not called work hard. Work hard means ability. Do you have that ability? If you have that ability, then you could achieve. But if you don't have ability and you're gonna put the money, power not gonna give you anything. Okay, power gonna take you away. If anything you try to rely on power, not gonna work. You need ability. You need education. That is your ability. So if you educate first, test the water, and then you can go, because you don't have all the bells and whistles, right? That's why you have to work harder to reach that level. That's what I mean, right? So if you try to chase shortcut options, then forget about it. You end up giving more. Okay, write it down what I said. Or a January 2, 1972, man. Wow. January 2. 1972. Okay, so your driver number is 2, your conductor number is 4. Oh boy. So you have 2, you have 1, you have again 1, you have 9, you have 7, and you have 4. Okay. So listen, I'll tell you something, buddy. Your driver number is 2. Your conductor number is 4. So 4 and 2s are enemy each other. You have invisible number 4, which is driving your mind crazy. You change your mind like this. Okay, your brain is atom bomb. Your administration skill is amazing. Okay, your, yes, you can crack the code. Okay, you have wisdom. Okay, you 1 2 6 come 1 9 1 2 7. So you don't have much bells and whistles, but basically you can work more on a practical side. You're little 2 and 4, right? You're 4, so make you little. You working with your brain a lot compared to working with your legs. You understand? You working with your brain a lot. You have energy. So you got 4 to 7. So are you a doctor? Are you did you I mean, you study something good? Yeah, whatever you study good. Okay. 4 2 and 7 you have. 7 you have, right? That gives you wisdom, and your number 2. The things are missing. Okay. Four. Yeah, man. You just you your enemy is like, your mind is keep changing, man. Your mind changes a lot, buddy. Okay. Your mind is your enemy. You need to control your mind. Okay. Don't change your decision. Remember what I just told you. Keep it in mind. Stick to tell your mind that my decision is right. Once you take the decision, don't take the hasty decision. Take your time, but once you take the time, don't change the decision. Okay. That's what I would say. You did a master degree, okay. Because you have number 7, you have 2, and you have 4. So your brain is like through the roof. Okay. Your brain is amazing. You have analytical skill, your intuition power is great, your thinking ability is great, and you have the Mars, which gives you power, propeller to your thinking ability. That's why I said that you study good, man. Something you study. So business in bachelor and psychology in master. And you said what? Work in accounting. Accounting doesn't go away, Jose. No way. You cannot do in accounting, man. No way. There is nothing in accounting you could do. You could manage very good. You could manage business. You could be administrative. You are good at administrative. You could work for accounting firm, yes, but your administrative work is, you are a good administrator, means you can organize very well, you can discipline things very well, right? You can give people the work very well. You know exactly how to assign the work to the people. That caliber you are. You exactly know somebody's flaw. If somebody in flaws, you could figure it out like this. For you to find out the flaw is like, you can easily figure it out. Your brain works to find the flaw. You could work for FBI. If you work for FBI, man, they love you. They love to have you. You could be asset working for FBI. You saying, is my own business? Oh yeah, if your own business is good, it's okay. So then your driver number is 2, contact number 4. 2 and 4 would. I mean, I don't know, man. Accounting doesn't appear. It doesn't shows me anything here related account. Okay, accounting. I don't see, man. You are lacking in. You cannot do like all the balance sheet, and you can understand very well. I'm not denying, right? But you do not have very well plannings. you can think about it planning, but when it comes to the executions and all, you are lacking. Executions are lacking, right? You can think, you exactly know what to do, what not to do. I'm talking about business related. Okay, when it comes to business, you could do good business. I'm not denying, because your your mind is like, you would exactly know other person how he is. You can read that person like this. Okay, you can scan anybody. Mhm. All right. But one advice to you is, your Rahu number 4 drives you crazy. Don't wear anytime black. And if you wear, black will attract you. It has bad energy. Avoid black color, and introduce the green color a lot in your life and see the changes. Plus, you could introduce number 6 in your life. You could and both number, because both has wealth, right? Stability in wealth. So if you do accounting, number 5 should be great for you, accounting, and number 6 is also good for your accountability, wealth shortcut. So 5 and 6 is lucky number, because you have 2, 7 and 6 will finish, and you have 9 and 1 and 5 is missing, that will finish. So 5 and 6 you just do, just bring it to your life, 5 and 6, and just avoid the 4, avoid black color, and do groundwork. Okay, and do little, like, bring the ego down to the underground, and do it, and you will see the difference. Okay, that's what I would say. Otherwise, your driver and conductor 2 and 4, you're gonna go through hell, divorce, and God knows what not. How's your married life, buddy? Are you married? If you married, anything? Okay. How do I do that? What? Okay. What is it? 9, 10. What is 9? I don't look at it. You gotta post your month, because people are typing wrong birth so I'm not gonna waste my time. Alright. Anything else? Thank you so much. No problem. Thank you. You are a widow, right? How do I know that? Something must have happened in your life. That's why I think so. September 10th. Okay. September 10. And what is it? September 10, 1985. Okay. September 10, 1985. So 1, 9, again 1, again 9, 8 and 5. Okay, so you are like over ambitious person. Over ambitious. Okay, you like super ambitious person. You like friends. You are ambitious person and you like friends. Okay, you are very active person. Very active, action. Your legs are very in action. Okay. But you are very impulsive. Sometimes you become impulsive because you have 2 times Mars. Your energy is like extra energy you have, buddy. You got like over extra energy. Okay. You should go to gym. Yeah. Basically, your number 8, 1, and 6. Okay, that's very prominent on it. So 1 and 6, which is your driver number 1, conductor number is 6, man. You should like, you know what you should do, buddy? Look, you have 5, you have 6, you have 4 missing. You should introduce 4 in your life, but if you know how to use it, okay? But I would say just stick to number 6, okay? Stick to number 6 in your life, because that gives you wealth. White color, man. White, always wear white. You should always wear white color. And perfume, man. Always take shower in the morning. Every day morning take shower. If you want to, skip in a weekend, take in morning, that's okay sometime. But try to take the shower in the morning and make Venus happy. And perfume, man. You should spray perfume a lot. Your conductor number is 6, Venus. Venus gives you money, gives you luxury. You like luxury, right? You are attracted towards that luxury. You have many friends a lot. How do I know? I know, man, what you like. Okay. Yeah, you like food. You like food. You like family. You're a very family person too. You like family too, right? You help other people too. hmm You know how to manage finance. The problem what you have is luxury, Venus. You make money and you spend money. That is what is happening. Okay, so try to avoid doing spending money. Okay, you spend, so be careful. But you know how to manage the wealth. Okay, you're a number 8. You're not gonna spend like that. But sometimes your mind goes into spending money also. Yeah, that's about you. Nothing much in your things there. Okay. You spend money on family and others. That's good. Okay. May 11, 1965, man. May 11. Okay. May 11, 1965. Where is it? Who is it? Judith. All right, ready, Judith, ready to type. May 11, 1965. Okay. Your May 11, so you got 1, 1, 5, again 1, again 9, again 6, and a 5. Buddy. You made a good money in your life, though. You made good money in your life. Tell me, did you get a lottery? Did you print money? Did you have a house? The house, I don't know about that, but did you made good money some in your life, buddy? Tell me, I'm waiting. You made good money. You made money, and then problem with your mind, man. Okay, just to let you know right now. Okay, you have a problem. Your mind is keep changing. A little bit, man. This guy says little bit. When it comes to little bit, okay. Everybody is not, nobody satisfied in the life, so I understand. But number two, your problem is, look, you are very prominent. Your mind is like aggressive, like mind is like super ambitious. Like, I want to go right now. Somebody wake you up at 12 o'clock in the night, say, hey, let's go. And you say, yeah, let's go. Let's go and dig it down and get all the gold out of it. That is kind of brain you have brain. Two, very, very ambitious. You follow? Very ambitious person you are. So, but your driver number is 2 and conductor number is 1. So that is driving you crazy. Okay? That is where you need to be other way around. Your driver is 2. So your life is great. Okay? Your life is not good. Only problem is that number 2 is in the front. You should have a number 2 in the back. So your mind changes. Let the sun take over the moon. Right now you have a moon is taking over sun. Problem is that. Okay? Yeah. So just control your mind, man. That's what I would say. Just don't change your mind. Just stick to the rules what you create, and then follow that. But if you keep changing mind, that is where you have a loss. Okay? You have 6, 5. You need a 4, man. Your life is missing. 4 number gives you a lot of thinking ability, right? Mental growth. If you have 4, 5, 6, 4 number should be lucky number, but 4 number is a dangerous number. Okay, just to let you know, it's a very dangerous number. If you do not know, it could be devastating. Okay. So just to let you know, but you have 5, you have 6, but the 4 is missing. If you finish with the 4, 5, 6, you could be king. Okay, you could print crazy money. But what you need to do is, you can have a 4 in your life, but you need to put the ego under the ground and help low level people, right? You could do great. Okay, but look at your phone numbers and all those things. 2 and 1. Your driver is 2, conductor is 1. Your lucky number should be 3. You could have a 3, is great for you. 3, 5, 6, good, but already have 5 and 6, so 3 number is best for you. Stay away from the 1. Do not need a phone number inside the phone 1. Avoid as much as you could. Alright, that's about it, folks. I have 3 4s in my phone number. Man, that's not good. 3 4s in my phone is not good, because you got 4 4. So if you have 4s, right, things get delay in your life, like false allegation comes to you, health issue comes to you, something like that, right? So you had any such issue, allegations, right? Things delay because you have 4 4. 4 4. People will, that you are right, but somebody will, false allegation comes like that. Okay. So you don't need 3 times 4 is dangerous. You're lucky in yellow color. So look, in your life you could have yellow, gray, green, and white. These three color is good for you. Okay, these three color. Sorry, four color. I said four color. Okay, you can have all those four colors. Problem with you is you do not know how to manage your finance. Any money you make, those money doesn't stay with you. You do not know how to keep it. So in your family, if anybody, anytime you make money, you don't keep it, give it to somebody in your house whom you trust, right? You need to look at their birthday, but you should not keep that. Alright? If you keep it, you do not know what to do with it. Okay? You don't know how to preserve. Though you have one and though you have two, but it's opposite. It's like two is ahead and one is behind, right? That is the problem. I mean, your brain is amazing. You have six also, yeah, man. You spend money. Okay, all right. That's about it, man. It's a lot today. All right, that's about it, folks. Today. Last one more P. All right, what is your last one? November 1989. Okay, 23rd November. Okay, 1989. So you're born on 1989. Okay, let me see something interesting. 9 and 8. So you fight you fight a lot with your family, like brother, sister, stuff like that. Uh, Look at your history. Do you fight with your brother, sister? Your driver number is 5. Your conductor number is 7. You are 23, 2 and 3. All right. Your driver number is 5. Conductor number is 7. Okay. So 23. 1 second. Okay. 23. Moon and Jupiter you have. Okay. Moon and Jupiter. That is Jupiter is a slow moving planet versus the moon is super fast. It can catch up. Your brain cannot catch up. Okay, that is what the issue is. But hold on, you have 2, you have 3, you got 1, you got again 1, and then 9, and then 8, and then again 9. Okay, then your driver number is 5 and conductor number 7. So you are like very emotional person. Okay, very, very nice guy. Okay, you are a nice person, very emotional. Okay, very practical also, because you have 8, 1. Okay, your 6 is missing. Man, you know what you should do? Boy. You could, man, you should be wearing only white color, man. Just wear white color, man. 6. Bring your life to number 6, right? and take shower always in the morning and use perfume and keep up to date yourself. Okay, because you got two, you got 7 is your conductor, and then 6 you have your, and you have driver number is 5 you have. So yeah, 6 number should be a lucky number because you have 8 and you have 1. So financial success it could give you. And then you are very very emotional, your analytical skill is great. You got number 2, which is your thinking ability, your intuition power is good too, right? You are super ambitious person, right? You basically, you're kind of person to get up and go, right? Very action proof guy. Okay, so yeah, you good, man. Okay, you good, you work hard. That's what you do, and you can achieve the success. Your little spiritual, you like spirituality. Okay, you like spirituality. Mhm. Emotional. Yeah, be careful, people try to fool you, man. So be careful. Okay, if people fool you, you get dragged into it, right? So you got to be a little concerned about it. Okay, try to be more practical. Sibling fight, true. Okay, yes, very emotional, I know, man. Thank you, working to get number 6. I'm business analyst. Okay, yeah, good, business analyst, good. You have number 8, you could do good. Your 5 and 7, driver number is 5, earth, 7 is metal. Yeah, earth and metal is good. So anything real estate, you will own a real estate. One day you will have the real estate. So anything in real estate, you will own. Anything you touch in real estate with number 5, it can give you benefit. You could print money. Okay, so keep it in mind, your lucky number 5, use it. 5 and 6 is your lucky number. 5 for real estate, you keep it if you want to use it. Okay, anything like 2 3, if the house number is 2 3, that house is good for you. If the house is 5 0, or somehow it comes to the 5 number, total digit 5, that is good for you. Okay, house, you could progress in the house 5, number 5. Is stock good for you? Absolutely, stock you could do, but everything you need education, remember. Only good, but if you sleep and you think I'm gonna print money just because I'm gonna buy this option and that option, is speculating. Speculating is anybody, is 85% people lose money. So you need ability. You have that skill, you have analytical skills. Number 3 7 you have number 3 you have number 2 you have intuition power, you got everything. You just need to polish. Diamond is underground, is millions of diamond, right? But you need to take it out, polish, and then shines. Similar like that, you have a lot of elements. So you have all bells and whistles, right? You could use it, but you need to apply it, right? You need to first educate yourself, and you can achieve the success. Okay, that's what I said. But if you, without education you go, then don't tell me, because that is system is well designed to take your money. You need to outsmart the system. So you need to educate. That's what I would say. Education is key. You have that ability because you have number 3 and you have number 7. That gives you, like I have that, you have that, but you have more than me. Just to give you an idea, right? So if you use it, you'll be good. What color you should avoid? Black color. 5 and 7, you do not, 7 color, yeah, 7 driver is, yeah, avoid the black color. Black color sucks all the bad energy is. So don't wear the black color.
your driver number is 5, man. You know, anytime any good work you want to be successful, that work, wear green color and go. Yes, any success you want, that time you should be wearing the green color. Green color you wear, right? You will, right? That would give you a success, because you have 1 and 9 and 5 is invisible. 5, you have 5, invisible number 5 you have. So you just need to 5 and 6. 6 gives you wealth, but 5 gives you a sturdy success. I will join your classes soon. Okay, thank you everybody. All right, cool folks, everybody. Thank you for being here, folks. All right, see you guys tomorrow morning.